So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, the attack just lost its momentum, and the keeper will collect. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, you'll have a go. Monster piece of defending. Who can he pick out? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Yamal. Rafa Mir. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Decent pass. And possession changing hands. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, his major attribute is his pace. It's as simple as that. He's dynamic both with and without the ball. He really does take some stopping.
Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rafa Mir. And they keep it moving. Pedri. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Decent position. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, blocked it! Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Williams. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Yamal. Oh, nicely cut out. Rabiot. Marcos Llorente has it. An effective challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fed over towards the back post. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri, terrific piece of anticipation. And a bad defensive mistake, but how about that for a save? My goodness. So the corner played into the box. Oh, fully stretched. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Pedri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. And there it is, a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And just like that, broken up. Rafa Mir. Oh, tremendous vision. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nice-looking pass. And they're not out of the woods. Well, they survived the attack. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rafa Mir. Just the challenge that was required. Rafa Mir. Excellent defending. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. That's just a loss of focus. Taking one for the team. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And credit due, a good intervention. And he has options available. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafa Mir. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Tremendous block. Can he put it away? Fully committed. He's driven in the corner. And France have possession again. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Well, a joy to watch. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. This could be the equaliser. Committed defending. Well, an opportunity from the corner for France to get right back into this game. And Spain regaining possession. Williams. That's a good-looking pass. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Over it comes. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. France looking dangerous here. And it's opening up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Intelligent ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. 20 minutes to go. Rabiot. Can he level it? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Nico Williams. And moving it forward. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Olise. Smart defending. Poor pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Promising possession, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Really nice ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedri. A goal here could settle it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Rabiot. Olise. Oh, danger here. Chance to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. A routine save. Dembele. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent position. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
He has teammates around him. He's in with a chance. Thwarted by the post. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not the best clearance. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Leroy Sané plays with Timo Werner out wide. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Germany in a position of menace. Timo Werner, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. And a no-nonsense clearance. Oh, chance! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ball back with Argentina now. Conti. Now with McAllister. Showing a good reading of the game. Decent idea. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Germany with the ball once again. Alvarez. Is this the moment? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, an incredible block. Might lead to a chance. Sané has it. What a brilliant pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Mecha. Top-class defending. Alvarez. Decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Anton Stach. Oh, tremendous vision. Werner. Can he put them in front? Leroy Sané. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he finish? And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Voltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. Oh, fully stretched. Elects to go short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And played short. Delivered into the area here. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they won't come closer than that. but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a really good pass. Stach. Felix Mecha. Can they set up a chance? Mecha. That was going in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Possibilities for them to counter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Promising move from Germany. Taking one for the team. This looks interesting. Really committed defending.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward.
Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Serge Gnabry. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And passing it well. Spot on with that tackle. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. No, high quality defending. Werner. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alexis McAllister released it nicely. Mecha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, you tend to expect football of a very high standard from Lionel Messi, and that's exactly what he's delivering, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Now, options are plenty. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Leroy Sané. Great defending. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Barrios. Here's Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Feeding it through. Might finish now. And the decision is one of offside here. So making the substitution now. Tagliafico. Sloppy from Sané. Confident attacking play. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Alvarez. Superb looking pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Deflection, throw in here. And that last touch means a throw in for them. Nahuel Molina. Tagliafico. On the ball, Conte. Interesting pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely weighted pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alvarez. Decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Gnabry! And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
This could be troublesome. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And problem solved for now. Huge block.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And in with a real chance. De Paul. It's with Paredes. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans. And he's in. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Productive pass. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the response... And so... on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Olise. Dembele on the ball. Well-timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And tremendous individual skill. Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Very quick thinking there. That's a good pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mbappe. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, big chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bukayo Saka. Can he find the right pass? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Chance to shoot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and off the bar. Michael Olise. And he takes it away. Intelligent defending. Threading it. And able to get a body in the way. Now the keeper grabs it. And teammates around him. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Intelligent ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Barkley could pull one back here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. And over it comes. Just like that, they have the ball again. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway, and here's the question. Can England come up with another goal? Blocked it brilliantly. It did look on for them, but not to be. And all the way through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Excellent vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Rashford unable to hold it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the through ball. And Harry Kane might do damage. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, they have the ball again. Declan Rice. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Rabiot. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Just the challenge that was required. Harry Kane slips it through. Tchouaméni. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Throw in here for England. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the referee's whistle. That will So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Chance to cross. Suddenly they have possession. And firing it. And caught by the keeper. Bartley. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rabiot. Now, who can he play it to? And the decision offside here. And a strong tackle. Oh, this is looking promising. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Bartley. Intelligent ball. It's a perfect challenge. Olise. This could square the game. Now, can England take advantage of this set piece?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Oh, chance perhaps. Taking one for the team.
That really is a good block.
And a timely intervention. They could level it. Oh, that's a fine save. Rabiot. The ball back with England now. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. What a magnificent pass. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Through the middle. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's opening up. Brilliantly blocked. And in range. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Marcus Rashford. 20 minutes remaining. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Dembele. Can he get one back? And did just enough defensively. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Kane. And he's broken free. Still could finish. Corner awarded. Playing it in. Decides to shoot. Oh, great block. Rabiot. Well read to win possession back. Able to skip past his man. Kane! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's made headway! Oh, blocked it! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Out of play, England throw-in coming up. Barkley. Wasteful from England. He has teammates around him. England with possession again. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Being pressed here. What a magnificent pass. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's on! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Upamecano. break, and very shortly it will... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. And an opening! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Nico Williams. On to Pedri. Mikel Merino. Here's Alvarez. Decent looking ball. Messi might be in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Attacking with vigour. Pedri. Looking for a hole in the defence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Barrios. Can he deliver? Oh, might yet do it! Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Williams. Lot to like about that pass. Nico Williams. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And nicely over the top. And in with a real chance. There it is! 2 to the good now. And that gives them a buffer. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. This could be troublesome. Oh, fully stretched. And over it comes. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the end, he's run out of space. Lamine Yamal. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. And fed forwards. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Dangerous ball. And lining it up. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
McAllister. Moving it forward. Oh, big chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Mikel Merino. Could be threatening. Going for the chip. Super clearance. And in the right position to read it. Lamine Yamal. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And caught by the keeper. Could be dangerous. Big opportunity. Opportunity still there. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Must be. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. Rafa Mir. And threading it through. Yamal. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Ready to break, perhaps? Read it well. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. That is tackling of the highest order.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, he's given us away. That's a routine take. Alvarez. On to Messi. And Messi's incisive pass. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alexis McAllister. Excellent pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Cross could be useful. A bit disappointing in the end. Barrios. And he might be through here. Can he convert? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And danger averted. Well read. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Nico Williams. From one side of the pitch to the other. And in the right position to read it. Now, who can he play it to? And the counter-attack looks on. It's still there for him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And he's made headway. Going for the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Mikel Merino. Will it happen for them? Real defensive Brazilians. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Decent pass. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. Williams. And a fine tackle. Now opening things up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Messi. Chance here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Lovely ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Showing good situational awareness. Alvarez. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Rafa Mir. It's with Mikel Merino. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, now they have possession. He fancies it. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And unable to keep possession. Excellent strike! And showed guts and courage.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. Can he put it away? And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Can he finish? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, he's given us away. Mikel Merino. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle, and it's gone horrible. High pro. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Timo Werner starts. Chance to shoot. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Declan Rice. Barkley. Rashford. Opportunity. Harry Kane. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Stach. Sané has it. Very quick thinking there. Barkley. England looking dangerous. Marcus Rashford. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, that's a really good pass. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Mecha. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Marcus Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Werner. And support available. Oh, disappointing end to that. Saka. And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Leroy Sané. And Barkley robbed of it. Thoughtful play. Oh, good idea. Well, there to intercept. Stach. Felix Mecha. Decent pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Marcus Rashford. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Voltemade. Clever defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. That's a good-looking shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position for Germany to be in. And Germany regaining possession. Timo Werner. And credit due, a good intervention. Stach. Decent idea. Top-class defending. Good-looking pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now can he get on the end of this one? Nice looking move. And an opening. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. And so it is, half-time. We've reached the midway point of the game here in the Frankfurt Forest. So into the second half. Can England bounce back after that first 45? Nice looking pass. Voltemade. Oh, good looking run. And there to intervene. And he has options available. Danger building. Well, they have the ball again. Great vision from Harry Kane. Decent position. Can he finish? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That's a nice ball. Sané. Voltemade. And the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And successfully cut out. Anton Stach. Plenty of support here. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, the short corner routine. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Kane. Lovely weight, and darting through. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it, pure brilliance. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? And sent in by Sané. Kane. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Might do damage on the break. Well, spot on with that challenge. Barkley. Declan Rice. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Declan Rice. He fancies it. Great defending here. Well, a corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. It's a short one. And crossed in there. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
20 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. That's a lovely ball. And a clever piece of defending. Carl. Werner with it now. Interception to snuff out the danger. To level matters! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Productive pass. Takes it on. And that's comfortably gathered. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. That was going in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. This could finish it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Could be threatening. Gives it a go. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Brilliant pass. Rashford. Clever defending. Oh, good idea. And maybe Rashford. And just putting it over the top. Florian Wirtz. And passing it well. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, they could break at pace. Chances on. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Chouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Marino starts alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And bursting forward. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Gives it a go. What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. Mikel Merino. Well read to ease the pressure. And threaded through by Mbappe. Through on goal. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Mikel Merino. Well, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Aurélien Chouameni. On to Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Delightful pass. This could square the game. Well, possession lost by Spain. And that drifts harmlessly through to the goalkeeper. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Olise. No, high-quality defending. Could be troublesome. Given away by France. Promising attack. Oh, it's on! Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, disappointing clearance. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the perfect position to read it. And intercepting it. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Rafa Mir. And darting through. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Can he do it? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Rafa Mir, just the challenge that was required. Kylian Mbappe. Impressive build-up. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, how about this? 4-3. Released it nicely. Chouameni. Oh, surely! Mbappe! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Pedri. Now with Yamal. And passing it through. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Yamal. Very quick thinking there. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Yamal. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they need to get bodies back. Look promising, but keeper's ball now. Williams. Mikel Merino. It's a weighted pass. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? And he got to it fairly easily. Mbappe. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. No, high-quality defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be dangerous. Oh, fully stretched. Played over. Might do damage on the break. Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, that's a clever ball. Pedri, can he? Oh, can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Decent position. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Williams. Well, the threat could be there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Michael Olise. Committed challenge. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great block. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. It's looking promising. And the flag does go up offside. Yamal. Teammates available. Pedri. It's with Mikel Merino. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dembele. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And showing fine vision. And still looking to get the shot away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, superb skill. Lovely weight. Mbappe! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Determined defending. And he takes it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they turn it into something? This could be the equaliser. And the keeper will happily collect that one. Williams. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And he's made headway. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
High-quality defending. Germany in a position of menace. And sent in by Sané. Well, no way through in the end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Antonio Rüdiger plays.
Can he finish it here?
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Corner kick played in. There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, great vision. Textbook defending inside the box. To square the game. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Nick Woltemade. Threading it. Werner. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Anton Stach. Germany could get in behind the defence, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Woltemade. Really good challenge. Now, options are plenty. Alvarez giving it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Messi. Can he convert? Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Felix Mecha. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Will it go in? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, no stopping him. But the danger averted for now. Werner. Oh, that's a really good run. Now sliding in field. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, they need to get tighter. Really good attacking play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes it on and dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Felix Mecha. Serge Gnabry. Dangerous ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And easily intercepted. Serge Gnabry. This looks promising. Can he finish here? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Fernandez. Sloppy from Sané. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And did just enough defensively. Waited well. Oh, it's on! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention. De Paul. Intelligent ball. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. And passing it through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Fancies it. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. A good vision there. Chance here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Timo Werner. And unable to keep possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Lionel Messi. Oh, good idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Released it nicely. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And Germany recovering possession well. Sané. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And teammates around him. Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Fernandez. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Quick break could be on. Could be threatening. underneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And he did well to cut it out. Ball back with Argentina now. Decent idea. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Messi. Oh, needed to get there and did.
He did really well there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Voltemade. Crossing into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Alvarez. De Paul. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. 15 minutes left for play. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Textbook defending inside the box. Leroy Sané. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good attempt. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this is looking promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Good work from Argentina to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, you've got to savour such moments. He fancies it. What a commitment to defending. There to win it back. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Now opening things up. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory for them. Sum it up for So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Declan Rice starts with Ross Barkley in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Good-looking move. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a useful cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Determined defending. Waited well. Rashford. Kane! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good-looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And intercepted it. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Good visualisation and execution. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very quick thinking there. Wasteful again in possession. Harry Kane. Clever defending. That's a high-quality pass. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Now opening things up. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Mbappe. Takes aim. And what a magical save it was. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not away completely. Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Oh, nicely played. And the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Trying his luck. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Maguire. And the keeper did well to get there first. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, good vision there. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
That's a good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now continues his run. And he's hit it with authority! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better. Is now in the history books here. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? There's the shot. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Clean challenge. Bukayo Saka. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Marcus Rashford. Decent pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked. Harry Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Will it go in? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. It's a neat move. Takes aim. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. And possibilities here. And that is offside. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking move, this. Is it going to be? And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
And France regaining possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Trying to connect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Not an especially strong challenge. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Good-looking pass. Oh, blocked it! Counter-attacking chance. There to take it away. "20 minutes remaining. Well, still a chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Rabiot. And great work to confuse the defender. And just like that, broken up. Barkley. Now, options are plenty. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to the task defensively. Barkley! This is looking threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this could really help the cause. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, successfully cut out. And nicely over the top. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Determined defending. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Alexis McAllister. Can he? Well, just the tackle that was needed. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? And fed forwards. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. On a time for composure on the ball. Trying his luck. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Alvarez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Marcos Llorente. And cutting it out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he level it? An alert piece of defending. Danger building. That was going in. And the ball back with Spain now. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alexis McAllister. Now with Pedri. Just can't get it past him.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alvarez. Can't give him too much space. Opportunity. And good safe hands on display. Yamal. And he saw the situation developing. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Opportunity it is. That's cheeky. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Rafa Mir. Lamine Yamal. Could be. And he read it really well. Fine save. He's driven in the corner. Decent idea. Oh, tremendous block. Nahuel Molina. Decent pass. Through on goal. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Really clever pressing. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And intercepting it. Yamal! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Barrios. Maybe the ideal pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And an astute piece of defending. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. The attack ended disappointingly. Very quick thinking there. And Messi's incisive pass. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Excellent run in possession. A corner will ensue. Chance to shoot. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you... Oh, it might be! Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Messi. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Trying to tee it up. A very timely interception. Pedri. Now with Yamal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A bit wasteful from Argentina. That's a good-looking pass. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Incisive ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. And the chance slips away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? He has time to play it over. Just went slightly awry for them there. Messi. Can they make this count? Can he deliver? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well-timed tackle. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
This looks more than decent. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Messi. Nice looking move, this. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to connect. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Pedri. Llorente. Happy to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. And the defensive intervention there. Mikel Merino. Has a go! Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Spain regaining possession. Nico Williams. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Nico Williams. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Threaded through by Yamal. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Barrios. Messi. Very quick thinking there. Decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And possibilities here. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for... And it's over. Argentina have... Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And look at this! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Rashford. And the pass deftly cut out. And Germany with the ball again. Excellent vision. It could be for Sané. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Sané, but intercepted.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Germany pushing forward with options available. Timely intervention. Can he find the right pass? Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving once more with England, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Stach. Well, he's given us away. Intercepting it intelligently. Now Harry Kane on the move, but nothing comes of it. Bukayo Saka. That is how to keep it out of the net. Barkley. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he put it away? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
A failure to keep the ball on Germany's part. Promising move this from England. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. And the through ball. Leroy Sané is in. And hitting it off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
And he has options available. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Serge Gnabry. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. England looking dangerous. Decides to shoot. Huge block. Anton Stach. Could be dangerous. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Now with Ross Barkley. Sané. Stach. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And snuffing out the danger. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley Stadium. So, underway once more. Germany with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Really clever pressing. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Rashford. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And threading it through. Oh, surely! Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, an opportunity here for Germany to extend their lead. Very effective pass. Blocked it brilliantly. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, did his job defensively. Well, they could break at pace. Stach. Sané has it. Takes the shot. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Teammates in the middle. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. O'Reilly. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Showing good situational awareness. Voltemade. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. And sent in by Sané. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nick Woltemade. And the defensive intervention there. Serge Gnabry. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Terrific save. Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Serge Gnabry. Great weight on the pass. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. He has time to play it over. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Serge Gnabry. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Woltemade. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. That's a nice ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Very quick thinking there. Declan Rice. Decent pass. Ready to strike. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. 5 minutes to go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, nice ball over the top. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And nicely over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Karim Adeyemi. Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Koke. Now with Zule. Brandt with it. And easily intercepted. Fantastic ball. Girassi. And fed forwards. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's comfortably gathered. Koke. And the ball with Surlot. And he's through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Intelligent defending. Lovely weight. Through on goal. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Girassi. Showing a good reading of the game. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And passing it well. Opportunity here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And given away by Atletico. Well, that one has promise. Alvarez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Girassi. Well, he's given us away. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Alexander Surlot. And given away by Atletico. Brandt. And the ball with Sørloth. Could be dangerous. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Looking to cut inside. Could be. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. A really good pass. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Girassi. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And given away by Dortmund. Alexander Sørloth. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. The first half story has been told then. Well, they get the second half going here. Borussia Dortmund in front and hoping to build upon what was a largely positive showing in the first half. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Ready to break, perhaps. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Svensson. Released it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. Will it go in? Stunning piece of defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
There's the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Superbly read and executed. 30 minutes left for play. Can he? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really good interception. Ball lost by Atletico. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And the ruling is offside here. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Oh, into the wall. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. And a decent delivery. Well, you could feel it, couldn't you? Really wanted the hat-trick.
Well, the way he's been playing, he deserves a hat-trick as well.
Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And possibilities here. Determined defending. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, just getting it out of there was the priority, really, and it will be a throw. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Could be a chance to break. Marcos Llorente. Can he score? Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. A long way out. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Has to clear his lines. And credit due, a good intervention.
Well, he's done really well.
Well, what a stop that was. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And given away by Dortmund. There's the shot. Strong hand on that one. And Atletico will get the throw in.
Well, Atleti have been very poor today, and the fans have had enough. They're leaving early here. It's been a poor performance from them.
Oh, an incredible block. And cutting it out. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Karim Adeyemi. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Great ball over the top. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And that is offside. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alexander Sørloth. Now, options are plenty, but they dealt with the threat posed. Possibilities for them to counter. And the keeper getting right behind it. Alvarez. And in the right position to read it. Girassi. Oh, big moment. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A danger here as he runs at them. But the danger averted for now. the planet. Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here, City. They've started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a top-class save by the goalkeeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Haaland! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kai Havertz. Now with Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Foden. Havertz. Now with Saka. Determined defending. Foden. And City recovering possession well. Martinelli. Now with Havertz. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. Attractive build-up. Played into the centre. And never quite had the header on the target. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, he's been forced out of play this time. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Mikel Merino. On to Saka. Big chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, this could really help the cause. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And cutting it out. Victor Gyökeres. And players waiting in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kai Havertz. Teasing ball in. Trying to tee it up. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Oh, surely! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Intelligent defending. It's a weighted pass. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner kick played in. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Havertz! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! It's a promising City move. And they could eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Reinders. On to Haaland. Teammates available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Haaland. And able to close down the shots.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Arsenal have given it away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Martinelli. Well, beating his opponent. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Havertz. It's with Mikel Merino. It's a neat move. And look at this! Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no damage done. Reinders. And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, that's splendid play. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Gyökeres. No, not the best challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, the threat is there. Saka. And a clever piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And should have been so much more incisive. Reinders. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. Determined defending. Foden. And the counter-attack looks on. Havertz. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Saka. And he read it well. Bukayo Saka. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Saka. Crossing possibilities. Well, successfully cut out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Incisive ball. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Appear to be in two minds. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Given away by City. And now their turn to have the ball. Haaland. Oh, what a save to keep them in front.
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
Could still be dangerous. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, the referee blows the whistle. An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre.
And he's in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And given away by Atletico. Thuram. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koke. And flying forwards here. Chance to equalise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Koke's lost the ball. And Juventus will get the throw in. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Oh, lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. Jeremy Boga. Corner coming up for Juventus. And dealing with the danger. Koke. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Now opening things up. Given away by Atletico. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Flag raised for offside. Kefren Thuram. Can they deliver here? Can he put them ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Will it happen for them? And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
What a brilliant pass. Could be in here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Can he get them level? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Marcos Llorente. Beautifully weighted ball. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Koke. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely played. Can he put it away? Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Takes the shot. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Threads it nicely. Just straying offside. High quality defending. Alvarez. Ikoma lo hizo Penda. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a stop. Now a decent position. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Alvarez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Really good interception. Released it nicely. Well cleared away. Threading it. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Koke. And the ball with Sørloth. Kefren Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And the defensive intervention there. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Counter-attacking chance. And he's in. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Effective challenge. Koke. Textbook defending inside the box. Able to deal with the threat. That's useful play. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Opportunity here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Excellent vision. Decent idea. Oh, got everything behind it. Let's see about the delivery. This looks interesting. Promising possession, this. And just like that, broken up. Edon Zegrova. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Alexander Sørloth. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, he's through here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, a tremendous block. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, they really needed that save and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Marcos Llorente. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Decent looking pass. And in the right position to read it. Opportunity. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, let's see about the cross. will... Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
He's got to tuck this away.
The verdict is offside here. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Adeyemi. Takes the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Plenty of support here. It's a neat move. And just like that, broken up. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And given free rein to run. Felix Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Productive pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brandt. Shaping to shoot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Jeremy Doku. Now Haaland. Haaland, chances on. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? A lot of space to attack. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Nicely timed tackle. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Super pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, good idea. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, you'll be hard-pressed to see a better, more spirited fight back than this one. Interception to snuff out the danger. Adeyemi. Dortmund with the ball once more. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Favouring the short one. Fine cross into the middle. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Given away by City. An effective challenge. Good-looking move. Tried to find a way through. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, a touch too heavy there. Schlotterbeck. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Brandt. Giving it a go. Super stop. And that is going to be all for the first half here in Dortmund. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Phil Foden. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Ryan Ait Nouri. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Showing a great defensive instinct. Textbook defending inside the box. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Haaland. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Haaland. This could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And it really was a stunning first-half performance by Erling Haaland. No two ways about that.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Girassi. Fine build-up play. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Silva. Given away by City. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And the deflection means a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well-timed tackle. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Good-looking run. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Jeremy Doku. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ryan Cherki. Foden. Regained possession. And he has options available. And the through ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Fine pass. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Oh, good-looking run. Haaland, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's useful play. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he? And pushed away to safety. A City corner it is. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Adeyemi. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nicely timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it away? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And playing it through. Oh, it's in. And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Brandt! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Chance here, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Edon Žegrova. Trying his luck. Blocking it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Victor Gyökeres. This could be troublesome. Oh, could finish. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now opening things up. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, useful ball. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. Real chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Makes his way in field. But timely defending when it mattered. And tremendous individual skill. This could level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Kai Havertz. Wonderfully weighted pass. Again, the woodwork.
Well, Juventus are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? And passing it well. And an astute piece of defending. Well, he keeps going. Lovely weight. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Žegrova. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Openda. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
If the show starts in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
And quick thinking defensively. Openda. Might be a chance to break. Shaping to shoot. Brilliant save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, this could really help the cause. Juventus recovering possession well. Can they do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Juventus have given it away. Victor Gyökeres. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Locatelli. He's in behind. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, useful ball. Well, a textbook interception. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, fearless!
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Arsenal have given it away. Can he find the right pass? And the chance slips away. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bukayo Saka. And there it is, the referee. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. And Kai Havertz. Decent effort! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Havertz. That's a good-looking ball. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Zegrova. Surely! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
That looked a really big chance.
Victor Gyökeres. Good-looking move. Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Openda. Well, a really good run. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Thuram. What an important piece of defending. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And cutting it out. Has a go! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And a very good challenge. Openda. And on to Locatelli. Smart defending. That's a nice ball. The verdict is offside here. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, they could break at pace. Promising pass. No let-up here. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Oh, good-looking run. Determined defending. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? It's a wild passage, this. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Outdoing his opponent. He's in with a chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Oh, it could be. Oh, might be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. So the corner played into the box. Intelligent ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And support available. Cutting in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ikoma Luis Openda. Locatelli. Corner for Juve. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. Will it happen for them? Bremer. And just like that, broken up. Gabriel Jesus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Happy to shoot. City unable to retain possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Decent chance. Able to get his body in the way. And good anticipation. Silva. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Havertz. Nicely played. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be troublesome. Now with Havertz. Bukayo Saka. Interesting pass. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, skipping away. Silva. Bukayo Saka. Oh, might be. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Doku. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the move breaks down. Good ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Martinelli. And a strong tackle. Bernardo Silva. Takes aim. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. In behind for him to chase. Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Too easy. Far too easy. Haaland. Martinelli. Kai Havertz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now opening things up. Shaping to shoot. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Piero Incapié. Takes the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Clever defending. A real opening now. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Haaland. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the challenge was spot on. foiling his opponent completely. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Victor Gyökeres. Martinelli. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Going short. This looks interesting. Rice with it. And he read it well. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Victor Gyökeres. A danger here as he runs at them. Havertz. And firing it. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, that took confidence. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the second half has begun here in North London. Released it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Phil Foden. And in with a real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Phil Foden. Beautifully weighted ball. Perfect tackle. Saka. On to Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Havertz. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Decides to shoot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Arsenal to take the lead. If they continue to make chances...
Real chance. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Piero Incapié. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, this looks useful. Victor Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Possession one. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Can he put them in front? Nicely timed tackle. Erling Haaland! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Hincapié. Well, he's given us away. Waited well. Given away by City. Now, options are plenty. Has a go! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, let's see if something comes of this. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And in the right position to read it. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. Bernardo Silva. Hold on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, nicely played. Oh, big opportunity. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Oh, moving it nicely. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Given away by City. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Giving it a go. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, great save! So the corner played into the box. Well, the header not accurate enough.
Well, under that sort of pressure, it was always going to be difficult to score from there.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
That was a poor bit of play.
Will it be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Foden. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Lovely ball over the top. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško. Oh, surely! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bernardo Silva. Ryan Cherki. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And he's in an offside position. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And they need to get tighter. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Clean challenge. Brandt. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And intercepted it. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Girassi. Good-looking move.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Electing to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Dias. Silva. Haaland! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Svensson. Chance to shoot. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And regaining control of the ball. Brandt. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Haaland. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now an ambitious one. Out of play, throw in. And a throw in. Excellent vision. Opportunity to go ahead. And that is defending of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Silva. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Ryan Cherki. Sloppy in possession from City. Girassi. Decent looking ball. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Foden. Danger building. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Quick counter could be on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Silva. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. The attack showed promise. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And striking it. And the keeper dealing with it. So the corner played into the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Might be a chance here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, nice ball. And look at this. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, this could be menacing. And the wall very much intact there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But quick thinking defensively. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Can he get them level? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Doku. Phil Foden now. Karim Adeyemi. Super pass. Brandt. Oh, and pushed onto the woodwork. And smuggled behind for the corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Dortmund come away with it. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Maybe dangerous here. Brandt with it. Real chance. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Reinders. Given away by City. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, a touch too heavy there. Erling Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Brandt. Lovely weight. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Promising pass. Oh, it might be. Just couldn't get it through. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more.
There's the shot. That was going in. So over the line and a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Foden. Weighted well. A cheeky chip. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. If they can score again from this corner, it might still work out for them. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, sloppy in possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. A bit wasteful from City. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund have gone down. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts along. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Now can he get on the end of this one? Shot blocked but still alive. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kai Havertz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Oh, fully stretched! Able to close down the shot. Oh, it might be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Gyökeres. And threading it through. Oh, so near, off the post. And possibilities here. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well. Well, Arsenal can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Can he deliver? Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Victor Gyökeres. This is looking threatening. Arsenal have given it away. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And showing fine vision. Mikel Merino. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Interesting pass. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the decision offside here. He has teammates around him. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Good visualisation and execution. Decides to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. Declan Rice. And he did well to cut it out. Individual brilliance. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Mikel Merino. Locatelli. Must be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Gabriel Martinelli. Intercepting it intelligently. Declan Rice. Promising looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. And teammates around him. Oh, that's splendid play. Big chance. Oh, great defending. And there goes the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. Mikel Merino. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Quick counter could be on. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Gyökeres. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And cut out nicely. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Havertz. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Chance here. Terrific block there. And deciding to go short with this one. Really favours this position. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Locatelli. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martinelli. And Havertz. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 30 minutes to go then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here. Brilliant pass. In behind. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And nicely over the top. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jeremy Boga. Mikel Merino. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Fancies it. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
High quality defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mikel Merino. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Locatelli. And teammates around him. And they've given back possession easily. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing.
Yeah, that's solid work.
Must be! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Gyökeres. Very quick thinking there. Easy save. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but
Can he score? In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Kai Havertz. Can they do it? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This is an excellent run. Nicely timed tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a long way out. Well, well, well. How many players... This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside Will. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. Given away by City. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Real chance. That was going in. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kai Havertz takes aim. And a fantastic diving save. He's driven in the corner. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Foden. Bit wasteful from City. Can he find the right pass? Decides to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just over the top in the end. Gabriel Martinelli. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Haaland. To give them the advantage. Oh, it might be. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Reinders. On to Haaland. Can he convert? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Martinelli. Now what can they do from here? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, managing to beat him. And taking it without any trouble at all. And teammates around him. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli. It's looking promising. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
How was that not a goal? And firing it. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Haaland. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, it might be. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Havertz. Firing it towards goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Kai Havertz. Arsenal have given it away. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Mikel Merino. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. It's there for him. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Declan Rice. Oh, nice ball. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. Phil Foden now. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Oh yes, what a pass. In a decent position now. Trying his luck. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Thoughtful play. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? That's a good-looking ball. And no way through. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Havertz. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Havertz! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Nicely cut out. Havertz. Excellent defending. Nice looking move, this. And Havertz. And support available. Oh, great vision. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Slight passing lapse by the keeper. Havertz! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Havertz trying to open up the defence. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And cutting it out. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might be a chance to break. And let's give credit to the defending. Haaland. Haaland! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Superb looking pass. City unable to retain possession. And teammates around him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Given away by City. Beautifully weighted ball. And safely dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Kai Havertz. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Given away by City. Very effective pass. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner awarded to Arsenal. Off the post and back in play.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Havertz. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Clever defending. Phil Foden. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. And good anticipation. Shaping to shoot. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Declan Rice. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, they moved the ball so well.
Intelligent ball. This could be it. Trying his luck. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Did really well to get through. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Passing it around. Can they see this out? Oh, tremendous vision. Takes aim. Full time and just the start Arsenal fans were hoping for. They have 3. Shortly, it will... An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between...
Can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And he read it superbly. A good vision there. He has teammates around him. And this to level it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. That's a good-looking shot. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, that really is a cheap giveaway.
Girassi. Oh, good idea. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Released it nicely. No, high-quality defending. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Corner coming up for Dortmund. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Given away by City. Reinders. Will it go in? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And snuffing out the danger.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, in with a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Good-looking run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Cherki. Girassi. Real chance. Oh, great save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Dortmund have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Bernardo Silva. Promising possession, this. Haaland. And look at this. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Oh, nice ball over the top. Brandt. Can he? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Reinders. That's a good-looking ball. Manchester City have it back now. Haaland. Could be dangerous. Opting for the chip. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Haaland. Now in a more than decent position. Gives it a go. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mecha. There to win it back. Ryan Cherki. Skipping away. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. What can he do with it now? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. They need to shore up the defence. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, pushed onto the post. Girassi. Adeyemi. And danger averted. Well read. Girassi. Good-looking pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, let's see about the cross. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, strong hand. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. And showing good game awareness. Phil Foden. City move it forward with purpose. It's a perfect challenge. Intelligent ball. Can he get one back? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Haaland. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Given away by City. Adeyemi. Opportunity, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Ryan Cherki. Oh, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Karim Adeyemi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the ball in behind the defenders. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Ryan Cherki. Now Holland. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to open up the defence. Could be a chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And he did well to cut it out. Girassi. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Holland. And playing it through. Oh, look what he's trying. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Has eyes for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Jérémy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Suddenly they have possession. Brandt. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Brandt. Opportunity. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Girassi. Good through ball. Good looking effort! Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. The delivery, well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Smart defending. Might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Now what can they do from here? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Well, there goes the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Kefren Turam. And an astute piece of defending. Edon Žegrova. And the shot. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Foden. On to Haaland. Threading it. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Doku. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Will it go in? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And take it away. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Ikoma Loisopenda. Chance to finish. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Foden. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Edon Žegrova. A bit wasteful from City. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haaland! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
And cutting it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Foden. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Edon Žegrova. Ikoma Loisopenda. Oh, in with a chance! Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well read to ease the pressure. Takes aim! And caught by the keeper. Well, they call him a problem solver. Silva. Hold on! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Ikoma Loisopenda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Drifting in off the flank. Well, not cleared away completely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Foden. Lovely weight. Can he finish? Oh, Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In a decent position now. Gives it a go. And off the frame again. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Ikoma Lois Openda. Nice looking pass. And danger averted. Well read. That's a good pass. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Reinders. Thoughtful play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Manuel Locatelli. Now, can he get on the end of this one? No, high-quality defending. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, the managers will... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Oh, moving it nicely. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Reinders. And support available. Effective challenge. Thuram. Could be. Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Thuram. Erling Haaland. Haaland! Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts, as always.
Well, it's been an incredible...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, we saw what he was trying, but it didn't go to plan.
Well, Derek, probably the wrong technique there. It's way off target.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Boga. Openda. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! Over it comes. Kefren Thuram. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. In it goes! Coolly converted. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Jeremy Doku. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jeremy Boga. Now with Locatelli. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Doku. Oh, good vision. Just needs to steady himself. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
This to get them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Doku. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Well, nicely cut out. Boga. Now with Locatelli. Can he finish? Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And looking towards the back post. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Juventus have given it away. And City on the front foot near the... It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And City coming away with it. Cherki. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Boga. And on to Cabal. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Well, a textbook interception. 5 minutes left. And in with a real chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Opportunity here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeremy Doku. Decent looking ball. And that's a very good parry. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might lead to a chance. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Lovely weight. Can he finish? Giving it air. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Doku. Given away by City. He has teammates around him. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Possession ceded by City here. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Showing a great defensive instinct. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Declan Rice. Ben White. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Bernardo Silva. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Kai Havertz. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. White. Now with Havertz. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. City couldn't keep the ball. He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Reinders. Now, who can he play it to? Towards Bernardo Silva. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. And a good-looking ball. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Haaland. Crucial piece of defending.
What a block that was.
Well, successfully cut out. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Havertz. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Options in the middle. And just like that, broken up. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he find the net? And he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance to shoot. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Chances on. Oh, still something on here. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. And an astute piece of defending. Declan Rice. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Excellent defending. Could be troublesome. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Arsenal have given it away. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Read it well. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Holland. Long-range effort. An easy one for the keeper there. Bukayo Saka. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gives it a go. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Gyökeres. Good movement. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Has a go! Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, moving it nicely. Now with Silva. Cherki. Given away by City. A delicious piece of skill.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Oh, a fine block. Clean challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And nicely over the top. Oh, he's through here. Is it going to be? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Now to level it. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And just like that, broken up. Determined defending. Oh, great piece of individual skill. A chance to whip it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Could be more trouble. And it's all rather fizzled out. Havertz. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could be the equaliser. But no, he's fluffed his lines. Good heavens.
Well, that's the chance they've been looking for. The question is, will they get another one? Time is running out now.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Cherki. Incisive pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Martin Ødegaard. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Silva. Ryan Cherki. City finding space on the flank. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And full time. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central
big moment
defence.
here.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Ryan Cherki. Promising looking ball. Giving it air. And he's more than alive to it.
Well, you can see what he was looking for, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Doku. And a clever piece of defending. Haaland. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Opportunity. Just can't get it past him. So the corner played into the box. Great defending. And delivered towards the back post. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Cherki. Haaland. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City to take the lead. Taking one for the team. Intelligent defending. He has teammates around him. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Bernardo Silva. Now with Reinders. Erling Haaland! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great effort to keep that one in play. Dortmund unable to keep it. And just like that, broken up. Brandt. Oh, great vision. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Given away by City. Decent idea. Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. This could be troublesome. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball. Girassi. Dangerous ball. Could be in. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Cherki. Intercepting it intelligently. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
Girassi. Oh, good idea. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Released it nicely. Did well to win the ball back. And nicely struck. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Possession ceded by City. Almost at half-time, and Manchester City facing a deficit. Interested to get your take as regards their first-half performance.
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Possible chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So it is, the first half story has been written. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Super pass. Brandt. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Silva. Lovely ball. Girassi. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Excellent pass. Determined defending. Haaland. Could be threatening. And he's made the run. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Possession ceded by Dortmund. Decent pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a throw in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, in with a chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
Good tackle. Girassi. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. City could be onto something. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Delivering it. Oh, might be. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Girassi, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Given away by City. Doku. Could be a chance to break. And in the perfect position to read it. Doku. Just needs to steady himself. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Reinders. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Girassi. Girassi. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Silva. On to Haaland. Superb looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. And City get the throw in. And he read it superbly. Has a go! Oh, could have given them an even healthier advantage.
Well, it's a good effort to extend their lead, but the game's still in the balance here.
Reinders. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And nicely over the top. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A really good pass. Good-looking effort! It could be up for grabs. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper diving to thwart him. A change in the offing for City. If they can score again from this corner, still possibilities. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. City pushing forward with options available. Really clever pressing. And striking it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely cut out. Adeyemi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. Safely away. There we have it, the 90-minute